Well, how is everybody? We're back. Today, I'm going to do what I've been talking about for a while. I'm going to try and do a little bit of compute shader texture manipulation. Hey, Codeman, how are you? What are you up to today? Catless, what's up? Oh, I had to finally get to it. Warning, it might be boring. It could be really interesting though, who knows? I think I want to do script, gonna control it. That's too long. Yeah, that's good enough. I like that. Same as usual. Catless, you can't say same as usual. You've been bouncing around between teaching a barrel what gravity is and to roll, and getting a full car together, and then modeling that car. Uh, exciting times with Catless. The light gray, isn't it? You're green to me. I think that's green. Program looks so old school. What? Thank you. I don't like this program. Visual Studio is not on my list of enjoyed programs, but it exists. It was the default for a little while. I miss MonoDevelop. You remember MonoDevelop? So good. What up, Grammy? Thanks for the lurk, Grammy. Still hating on perspective? Yeah, it's tricky, isn't it? No, it was the one before Visual Studios? What do you mean? MonoDevelop? Now I'm confused. You lost me. I liked MonoDevelop. It had one dual keystroke, keystroke and modifier to comment a whole line. Now I have to like do a chord. Stupid. Look like an old school version of Blender. Oh, I'm also using old Unity. But yeah, I could believe that. I mean, I've been using Unity for a while and reluctant to update to the newest one. I'll get there eventually. I miss. Well, 2018 I was on for a long time. I really enjoyed that. That felt like a natural progression from, I guess it was 2017, but then it was like 5.4. 5 was good. But you know what? Probably rose-colored nostalgia glasses. Thank you for solving the riddle. No problem. Glad I could. Okay. I need something that looks like this. Go into the thing that I just made. Of course, Unity just flicks it open without opening like the proper thing. Okay, compute shader. I haven't planned this out yet. I've only played with compute shaders a little bit, and I've never put multiple functions in one. So we're going to try one compute shader with multiple kernels. See if that works. There'll be some learning here. There we go. Perfect. Okay, and this needs to the name of the actual file. Gonna be I'm just getting texture it out. If its consistency is good or something. What benefits does multiple give you? That is a good question. So I assume breaking it into multiple files. That's the big one off the top of my head. And all the things that multiple files can give you. But you can also like have includes for compute shaders, so yeah. But yeah, I'm not actually too sure. I'll have to see, because each function you put as a kernel and you put like specific thread counts for how much that's supposed to run. Most of what we write here today is probably going to be the same, but I think everything would have the same shared variables, so maybe that's a bit of bloat. But if you're loading it, like, aren't you gonna load most of that anyway? Maybe it's always in memory. I don't know. Don't know. Could look it up later. Probably will end up looking it up. Right now I just kind of want to get stuff done, and I know pushing some of the math to GPU is gonna make things just run a lot faster. Because textures just have so much crap to do. And we can get them as flat arrays to make life easy, because flat arrays are very cohesive for the buffers, data buffers in the shader. Kind of my thought. Memory management was a big issue for your first Android game. That makes sense. I tend to have the ideology that I'm making a desktop game because it's a VR game, and that it's more efficient to flood memory than to do CPU GPU where you can help it. But yeah, memory is quite different on like small devices, including phones and stuff. Yeah, it's been a while since I did mobile stuff. Honestly, I don't think I've ever tried to do anything that was super challenging on mobile. Actually, no. I used to do mobile back in the day around iPhone 3, and then I guess we did it a little bit more later on. I don't remember around what date, but 2014. So the first time I wasn't programming, I was making tools and rigging and making art. So we were given very strict budgets, but yeah, that wasn't my problem. And then later on, things weren't really an issue. You just had to be sane and not use transparency. Try to look into difference between hard references and soft references, but you haven't gotten there yet. So I think a hard reference is going to put a memory footprint that's the full possibility of the class, right? Or maybe the default size of the class. including everything in that class. And hopefully a soft reference is just a pointer to that, so you're not booting up literally like another chunk of memory for every thing that already exists, which is almost like, could it be double? Could it be triple? If you have references to like linking everything together, then like game could explode. You were trying to make them hard references. I haven't looked into it too much. I think it's better to sometimes have a list and then just use an int pointer and then know what list you're looking at. Usually the most efficient way, because an int is only so big. Yeah, that can be the safest thing, is to throw things into like a statically accessible thing and just have pointers to the index. If you can manage that. It can be a pain in the butt to keep the IDs updated, but it can also be worth it. Yeah, if I guess you are really dealing with it. You're gonna do a MMO. To be strict with everything. Okay. Now that I want an update, I think we're gonna have some static calls. Maybe less static calls. Maybe we'll just have one in the scene. Just to start. Just start simple. So. Cool. Yeah, what have you been working on, CodeMat? You always have some new fun problem. Coding maps that you need to finish before mid-June. Okay, so that's not finishing anytime soon. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about, because, you know, I haven't designed my game yet. That's happening organically. But I had the idea, and maybe it's a terrible one, and I hope to prove it out. Probably prove that it's bad so I don't have to implement it. But if maybe there'd be 2 quest lines to get it done. Sorry, I guess it's still evolving in my head. But the idea is that, like, if you didn't want to have to deal with bosses, you could do a slog and walk places, but the bosses would unlock teleporters to get you closer to where you need to be in the quests to complete the game faster. But then I'm like, wait, but if you wanted to skip bosses somehow and you wanted to walk the whole thing out, you still need a pointer to get there. So it'd be like 2 quest lines, I think. One would be like a long, pretty much truck simulator in a mech where things are probably attacking you in the wild. And one would be more of like a go here, fight through the dungeon, kill the boss, go through the reasons to do these things, a little bit of drama, backstory or lore or whatever. So, kind of the idea, because we have this kind of infinite open world. We're going to pick procedural points in it. So, like, short route but hard combat, long route, chill, like more casual simulator, I guess. You like the idea of two different paths? Cool. Okay. Which one would you choose if you were like presented? I guess yeah, making sure that's obvious is going to be like important because if you there's so many choices in games, maybe it'll be obvious on the map. It'll be like, hey, the distance to this one, like a million meters away. The distance to this one is a lot shorter, and you get to the shorter one, and it's like kind of hard to do. You like to get things done fast. You probably do the dungeons first try. If you really like the game play, you definitely do the other. Okay, that's fair. I mean, they might be similar, but one would just have less of the intense parts. It's almost like the like barbarian leveling up through the the wilderness while they're on the way to the final boss. A wilderness that does get harder, but then yeah, it doesn't have like the peaks and glories and maybe huge loot drops from boss dungeons. I don't know. I could shoot myself in the foot because it's like easy to do, but having people with the ability to skip all the like cool jazzy bits, I don't know. Some people might like it. Also, it might ruin the speedrun experience. What if people find a way to break the trudge? I mean, breaking the trudge would probably be the ultimate goal, but like, well, they can't find the bug too quickly that gets it done. And when they do find the bug, it'll take a while to get the conditions. Hopefully, not just a horrible reset run. I don't know. It'll take some balance. That sounds cool. Yeah, maybe some people would even try the dungeons, and if they're too hard, they would grind, and they would grind towards the other quests. And then maybe something inside oh, maybe it gets really hard, and they decide to go try the boss again. Hmm, I don't know. Maybe it could be organic. So, yeah, I am having the level of every creature so far, besides like maybe bosses, go up with the distance from the starting point. So if you ever find things too hard, going back towards the starting point or like riding the rim of the starting point based on distance will like give you decent experience. Um, and because the biome might change when you start and like I don't know, sorry. I'm trying to balance like the distance that you go out. If it's crappy early in the game, you're only going to experience maybe one biome and maybe one set of creatures. You'll probably get out. We'll have to balance for that. So that way you can actually make choices. You can always fall back and like go in a different direction. Find a different set of creatures that you want to kill. Go through that. Back up if you need. If you get hung up, choose a different direction. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. So procedural worlds, but like everything gets harder from here on out. You know. Yeah, I hope it works. Fingers crossed. So hopefully by the end of the year we'll have the full. Yeah, by the end of the year we should have at least some of this testable. Need to make more biomes. Get this. You're gonna do level range, even though you never liked it. Like each area will have a level range. I feel like that's not bad as long as there's a overlap between areas. So there's like 2 or 3 options to level up, if that makes sense. Even if it's just like you have to kind of like power grind at the end of one area that you like. So that way you can get to another area or skip over an area that you don't like. Reduce XP for higher level? Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like as long as you give people options that are somewhat fresh, some way that they kind of change so they're not having to choose the same option or similar kinds of options over and over, you should be all set. Which maybe you should have things change. I don't know. You don't need me backseating. Like based on day of the week could be interesting. If someone attempts something, it could be different, and not even big things. Maybe the boss just has a different spawn location. Because it needs to be somewhat deterministic for an MMO, right? I want the drops to be an incentive to pick different options. Hey, that's not a bad idea either. Yeah, right now I'm gonna go as far as I can with almost truly randomized stuff. I have a good way of doing different tables. Excuse me, to like customize, well, tables on tables on tables. It's a nesting system where you can just roll lots of stuff. But yeah, that can get hairy. And also, I don't want to have a creature only drop its own stuff. I don't want it to be totally Monster Hunter because I don't think that's fun, repeatable gameplay for me. Like, Monster Hunter was cool, but I did end up getting bored of it. Bosses are on about a 2-hour timer after death. It's not too bad. Actually, no, that could really suck. They're world bosses? It means like some people could dominate that, especially if it has good drops. They could like control some sort of in-game economy. It could be something to look at. Okay, so write some code so I feel like I'm doing something. We need get distance. Get you a color array named input and float for range. Look, I did a thing. You would farm maps for 12 hours a day for weeks straight for an item that has a 0.01 drop rate. You're the one being dominated, so you know. What was your game of choice? Wait, a practical approach that doesn't use levels. Sorry, how did I miss that? Practical approach that doesn't use levels. Well, How do you feel like you're progressing? Not just number go bigger, but like as number go bigger, you have to stay balanced. Catless, I'm listening. Detail me a system. We'll create it. I'll write it up. Let's do it. Ragnarok Online. Interesting. I never really played that. I've definitely seen the banner, but oh wait, have you shown me this? I have seen this. This is the one with the cool sprites. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's fair. Hmm. But yeah, I am looking to put that grind in. Yeah, how much? It can be cool to go to a specific thing to find specific things. Like go to a monster to find a specific piece of loot, but it also kind of stinks. It's kind of nice to go to a monster to find specific classes of loot or like better chances. Sure, it helps if the setting is something you really like spending time in. I mean that's kind of the goal though. Because if it's something that you like spending time in, you then want challenges in that, right? To, feel like you're interacting with the world and fulfilling like goals and fitting into the world better, unlocking the ability to move around the world better, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. There are some people that are looking for that grind, and for some people, it's better than like cookie clicker, right? I can definitely respect that. That's yeah. Dot dispatch. Find kernel. So we do a dispatch. And does the dispatch need a kernel? Kerneling. Kernel. Kernel. Just a placeholder. Push it all at once. Square roots of what needs to happen. We're not all down one thread. Sense. But you really aren't actually doing anything to the world. In the classic mechanics, everything just waits a bit and pops back. I mean, this is true too, because do you want the world to empty, though? I do understand that. But, like, well, you can have dialogue options that change. I mean, you're kind of right. In MMOs, I'm trying to think, like, it really is just getting more bling on your character, which makes you look better. And then sometimes it's getting a title change, and sometimes dialogue options. Guild Wars really brought communities together. I knew people that were so diehard Guild Wars too. You tried Guild Wars 2? Managed hated 2. I never actually tried Guild Wars. There's something about the graphics that never wooed me. Hey, Tone. How are you? What are you up to today? I'm procrastinating and getting distracted. Wonderful. Doing a little game dev talk. That makes sense. Instantly depth of basic mechanics. Yeah, so like guilds, yeah. I was in a WoW guild or two or three. Um I never got to raiding. It was a whole thing. You had to step through the threshold. I wasn't willing to step through the threshold. I feel like you should respect me for knowing my limitations. This is, need to have a buffer. To make that buffer. View buffer. Oh, buffer, my buffer. You take? You want some stuff? Move a buffer. Needs to hold input.length. 8. Ooh. Go by what I did for. Only use this a few times. Size of this. What do we need? We need size of color. Oh, this is a crap. This is the noob way to do it. Do we want to be doing a binary operation? Versions. Okay. Maybe a buffer. You're watching that Monster MMO streamer? They did a playtest a week or so back. Have you ever read binary or how to use reverse bind? I've used a little bit of binary. I've used binary to do some color stuff. Honestly, that was in Java though, using processing. Very clearly documented. Maintain the crazy idea that game should make story emerge from gameplay. Okay, I mean, that's not totally crazy. That's not totally crazy. But, you need some direction, right? Do you have any examples that are the best? And please don't say Portal. We're doing packet injection. Hmm. Cool. Very interesting. So wait, what does packet injection get you exactly? I've done some socket work, but it's about the extent of it for me. Ooh, word of the day. What does it develop? Oh, what a great word. You have one, but you're sure it's very divisive, even if it counts as an example? It's Space Station 13. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's true, right? Like you're chilling on a space station and everything's simulated around you and everything that you do has a direct impact on the world, right? I don't know if I would call it divisive. I think that's a great example. Perfect. Not Portal. Portal would have been the divisive one. You'd be like, but Portal is perfect or something. Like, no, that's yep. This is true. Um, would you call it a survival game? Space survival game? Maybe not survival horror. Survival simulator. Sandbox. Okay. All right. I'm not playing devil's advocate. I don't believe this. I'm just probing a bit. That's how I'm going to frame this. Um, by this definition, are we saying that Gary's mod has the greatest narrative of all time? Discuss. Does it have a limited set of game modes? I mean, It's a session based, except it is possible to not end. Hmm. I mean, it sounds interesting. Yeah, I don't know. That's fine. It also fits my definition of procedural, right? There might not be. Are there randomizers? There might be randomizers. Um, and it follows a simulation, which is a procedure. Like it, yeah, sure. I don't think it. I don't think we have to fight about this. I think we can definitely agree. You want to be an int. It does a squirt int. Nope. Okay. And it's going to be the size of color because of its name ID. Not null. Okay, need a buffer. Name ID. Oh, is this for kernel? Okay, a little bit of a guess. Good check. Nice. Set buffer. Name. Hey, wait, why don't I have this one? Because I'm dumb. That's why. Okay, kernel ID. Then the name. Then the buffer. Then we dispatch. Make it a rewrite. Hopefully we can return. Oh, I don't think we put the data in the buffer. Okay, we have to get that back. You just think the whole base goes up in flames and the remaining crew escapes the shuttle? I'd say it's the biggest randomizer are the players. And the tough part is it works best. At least mild RP. If you try to win, it won't last. That's interesting. I mean, I would also put that akin to Dwarf Fortress, right? Which they gave a narrative generator to, but it's organic. It's literally what happens. It's randomizing the feelings of the people and the experiences of the dwarves, I guess, in the simulation. Glad they don't know how to drive a shuttle. But like, I don't know. Can they actually dig a mine either? Like, it's pretty bound to collapse. Their fortress, it will be penetrated by goblins at some point. Or trolls, or whatever the biggest threat is. I don't even know. Or, you know what? Just civilization collapses. I feel like that is the most common. You could blame the enemies all you want, but I don't think it's the enemies. Whatever. Data? Please set data? Set data. Do I need to actually make a struct for this? Set data. Data input. Cool. Cool. I like that. So then can we return buffer dot get data data? Oh, I want to do one of those things. Just use the input. Goes wrong, it might be this. Hi, Year. How are you? You like my title? Thank you. What are you up to? I like the shrubbery you were working on yesterday. Nice blender work. Good painting particles. Bit of regular work. No worries. I think you like your work, so that's it's not too bad, right? Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Not too bad. That's cool. What type of work is it? Like web work or app development work? Like people that do development stuff have all sorts of weird main jobs. I was gonna call it like main hobby. That the hobby that gets them paid. This is a little bit lazy with the color. I don't know. I'm not trying to win any awards. I just want to go a little bit faster than the CPU, right? Especially because I might be generating a 4K 4K texture. The world might be like 16 million pixels. Most of your job is maintaining some custom inventory asset tracking system. Oh, well, custom? That sounds good. Web stuff and app stuff, but it's more about business than the tech. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I am usually doing, I think, medical apps and stuff for my contracting. It was architecture, but they patched their holes a long time ago. They just do everything in house now. Okay, what else did I? Oh, we needed some craziness. We need to do some like warp. Uh, Directional warp. And warp amount. I mean, this could technically be to vector warp if we needed it to be. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That is cool. How long, if I'm not tying you up, how long have you been using Godot? I have some Unity friends that were tinkering around with Godot not too long ago. I don't know how far it went though. And then bam, I find you, and I find coding with strangers, and all of a sudden everyone's into Godot, and I'm like, that's the kind of support that maybe I've been looking for. 2 years now? Consistently. Well, who can do anything consistently? Blender is a behemoth of its own. Poked it once or twice. I feel like I heard about it 2 years ago. And I am the anti-hipster in this regard. I know nothing. Warp. New buffer. And then you need your data set. How much babysitting? Yeah, we'll try and read, but those were slobs. Or no, sorry, we're very efficient. Yeah. That's cool. Were you using any other game engine out of curiosity? There's a term for this, baiting the lead. Like that. I guess I'm curious. Were you like a roll my own engine kind of guy? Were you a Unity guy, an Unreal guy? Pygame? That's legit. I've seen some cool stuff in Pygame. Please don't say Unity. Oh man. It feels weird being on like, it almost feels like the grimy end of the, not the grimiest, just the grimy end of game development. We used to be the underdogs. Unity used to be the, man, it's gone weird. I mean, not terrible. The engine's still good. I get to use C#. It renders things. All I need, right? Okay, so we'd cover directional warp. Of course, we're just feeding data into things. We're not even doing any math yet. But yeah, at least we only will need one compute shader. So whenever I create that compute shader, we'll be golden. We'll be like halfway done with all the files I intend to create. Like 50% done on some measurement. Spent some time with Unity before that too. No solid projects in Unity though. Just spent a lot of time learning how to do things. I see. Wait, did you know Blender first? I knew Maya first, and then I got into Unity, and I was like, oh wow, okay, this feels a lot like Maya, but it has C# code, and I can attach code to objects and make it do stuff. You can technically do that in Maya, but it feels jank, and it runs even janker. Nope, when you first started Unity, you only did pixel art. Oh, I love pixel art. Like, your emotes are amazing. I love the arms. The arms are so good. Picked up Blender way later. Cool. Yeah, I only picked it up around 3.4. And I worked node stuff, and I did the Scooby-Doo cast. So I've been slowly recreating the opening to Scooby-Doo. Do I have this somewhere? Un moment. I haven't showed this off yet. And web goes slow today. Please go fast. This one? Yeah, here it is. So this one I did in Maya, top one. I'm slowly recreating the intro to Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? Work on this every October. So this I did meticulously over like 1 month of like getting the bats and all the stuff and perfectly doing the. It's not perfect. There's perspective in there, but yeah. And then this was 1 month of like Catless and Cryogi backseating me through texturing, uh, rigging, and animating in Blender. There's a little bit of cheating. I didn't really want to retopo by hand, so I did that with Mudbox. But we'll continue. We're gonna use these janky characters, and we're gonna throw them through bookcases and tug them through secret doors. Well, thank you. But yeah, and, since then, I feel like it's been a bumpy road. Thunder and I don't necessarily get along too well. Been using Maya since 2004, almost 20 years. It's a hard change. We have a lot of growing pains around here. I think that's where the rant and the riot emotes come from. Okay, wait. I have a list of what to do. Better list. One, oops. Here we go. Distance. Oh, quantize. Yes, we do quantize. Warp. Need a blur. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should code that myself, because I'm sure I could code a blur, but it probably wouldn't be as efficient. There's some like people with their carry pants on doing some like real graphics programming out there. I'll steal some of their solutions. You can imagine you never used Maya, but you've heard many people with actual experience who loved it and have big feelings about Blender's UX. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I should start listing them. I feel like that's been a bad play in the past, and maybe I should avoid it now. But like, it's cool how many things are in there, and I could probably live just in geometry nodes, get like good amount of stuff done. Yeah, I don't know if I want to rely necessarily on Blender's like update schedule. They bounce around a lot, and they yeah, nodes still feel pretty fresh, I guess. You keep renaming things. It's kind of tricky. But anywho, someday I'll go back and we'll make a lot of node-based stuff. We're working on a tree and dungeon tiles, and I actually really liked the dungeon tile solutions we had. Yeah, I kind of put that on pause. We're super optimistic about getting UV stuff into geometry nodes, and then I personally feel like there was some stuff that was overlooked. Put it all on hold. On the healing desk, as Zombie would say. Okay, quantize. Oh. Yeah, we definitely need quantize, right? So we can do like steps. So we can do like ocean drop-offs, you know? Check out Buildify for Blender. I'm intrigued. I'll look up your recommendation. Hello, Gumroad. Yeah, I want to make this. This is cool, but I want to make this, and I think I could make this. But a big part of it for me is dropping things in, and I would do those things in Maya. If anything, because the normals are just too hard for me to set. I need my hard edges. And I need to set it to automatic to manually set them. See, now I'm getting into it. Blender. Blender has gotten way under my skin. Cool though. I still feel like I could remake this. I might even be able to remake some of this in Unity. I wonder just like a dense marching cube could probably do it too. Anywho, I will digress. Blender is really cool. Someday, I'll keep hitting my head against the Blender wall and eventually I will blend. We will all blend. Not for ain't the steps. Copy pasta. Did I forget to set float on the distance one? I did. Shame. I did float. Is there an int? Okay, fine. You don't want the kernel ID? I'm not giving you the kernel ID. You don't deserve it. One day you will blend. No one told you you were supposed to blend before cooking? I mean, yeah, usually you don't. Like specifically a blender. It seems a bit heavy. Though I've seen Josh on Mythical Kitchen use a blender quite a bit. But I don't know, is it safe to copy Josh? He's such a cavalier in the kitchen. Thankfully, my wife takes care of the cooking. She really enjoys cooking. Thank God. Otherwise, I'd be having, like, I don't know, some sort of freezer meal for every meal. That's not true. I also like the thick and creamy mac and cheese. It's a ton of labor, but I know dear to my heart the family recipe for manicottis, which have nothing to do with dried shells. That's about it though. About all I can cook. Actually, I'm decent at hot dogs. I have a good microwave technique. Man, are we at food already? It's only 3 o'clock and we're talking about one of those days. You mean fry bread is your favorite? And if you put Indian and then almost any of the foods that come after that is yes please. Yes please. We do blur for content. Okay, now we're copying this one. Because it's better. Become the one. It is the Highlander. Oh, that kind of reminds. So we finished BattleBots season 5, 6, something like that, and it was a season. Things happened. There were some upsets. There's always an upset. There's always something scuffed about that show, but it's always kind of really good anyway. They changed the trophy name from the Giant Nut to the Golden Bolt. Now, first off, Ratchet and Clank, get your lawyers, because I'm pretty sure you had Golden Bolts first. Secondly, I was like, is it 2023 and we can't say Giant Nut anymore? Is that the kind of society we live in? Trauma? A wee bit. Yep. Oh, come on. But you know what? Sometimes I need. It's the little things. Everyone competing for the Giant Nut is the perfect sentence to come out of any English-speaking mouth. Blur also a distance? Value? Amount. Yeah, there we go. And English is stupid. Why do we have so many words that are pretty much the same thing? Beautifully confusing. Float. I mean, I would want a float. And if I guess it could be an amount of weight between the surrounding pixels, not just how many pixels. Play with it. Might need iterations. You call it grooming? Anyone ever imagine eating the monitor on the balcony? These non-matching ref photos are starting to get a little annoying. Sorry. Can I see your progress? Can I see the point that you're at? Please give me the opportunity to say that you can stop fussing now. It's good enough. I mean, I won't say that. I'll say whatever you need me to say with a bit of the truth in there too. Okay, this amount. You have dimensions for track width, and either it's not measured the way every website tells you, or every photo and drawing is somewhat wrong. I mean, can they change based off minor modifications? But meaningful, not just like human error, but like they're using different brake pads, so they put in a spacer. Did they? I don't know. I almost assume at some level of not being a consumer vehicle that they have a lot of modularity. Right? That could change track width, spacers, and offset wheels. Can they change the angle of? Well, I guess you can't change the angle of suspension without having like a floating, like a floating tire attachment, floating axle, instead of having a. I don't know. Yeah, if you're fully modular enough, who knows? A spacer seems you don't want to what as solid and light as possible if you're actually in like a race car. Wait, is this a rally car? No, it's F1, right? So like anything that looks like a body is there um, purely for show. It is an illusion. It is tissue paper, and it will crumple in any and every event. Right? No, maybe you have to do it. Well, but nothing in this looks solid. Not to be like it's a flimsy, but like everything here looks screwed together and adjustable. No, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Do the wheels separate at all if you put a load on the car? Maybe that's part of the difference. I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing. I'm trying to give you anything. Uh, but I'm also, yeah, really interested in how far you've gotten. Not very much with that geometry. I mean, yeah, you can just use, well, you can use curves for a lot of it, actually, right? Extruded curves. And then you just need end bits, caps for the curves for most of tubing. And then, yeah, I don't know. Engines are complicated. All of these nice rounded off support uh, fins, loops, flanges. I don't know. Somebody stop me. What are we doing? Blurring by an amount. Turning that up. Good. Okay, got that here. Oh, wait, this isn't even right. Distance. We need to have. You know, we can use this just to blur out. Kind of thinking about doing a Voronoi, but I can do Voronoi with this if I give it a black texture that has randomized seed points. They're just not separated. The orange box has wheelbase and track widths. You know it's res drawing and everything is at least this much off at the wheels. Okay, clicking. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So, what if this geometry is correct and the hub is not central? Like, sink the wheels in. The wheel kind of is proud, right? This I don't think would like flatten off and out. It, that could be fine. Like they could even change the wheels out, right? Could that change based on the wheels, or is that axle to axle, bolt to bolt, whatever? See, I don't know. I feel like there's a handful of reasons why you might just have to pick one and go with it. Don't have a number for axle track width. So is track width supposed to be outer uh, wheel contact point? Offset is not mentioned anywhere. Hmm. I don't know. But let me also say you're in the weeds on this one, sir. You far out there. Get distance. I had my freak out about that. Fine. Baby rage over. Quantize, blur. What were the other ones we wanted? Non-uniform blur. Okay. That's gonna be like a directional. And then it's gonna have two maps. Uh, non-uniform blur. Mask. You make sense. Range also makes. Non-uni blur. Let's try that one. Yeah, I mean, I also think what I'm seeing with the right textures, if you just gave it a fuselage, you'd have a decent amount. I see an exhaust. I see an axle. I see wheels. Keep up the good work. Are there any parts that are consistent between all your references? Like the fuselage? My brain goes right to the fuselage. I would worry about all those curves, all those angles, getting all the shine to look just right. Getting a nice looking wireframe. You see the matrix? At this, can you see through cars now? Do you know how to race car drive? Not really. You can't make the photos align well enough to be accurate to any real dimensions. Well, what if you? I mean, you're making me feel better about not relying on reference as much as I don't. I look at reference and I just go by the feeling in my heart. I let Let my heart just lead me. Works. Look at nature and then I kind of throw it out. But yeah, if you can get one that makes you feel like you're looking at a photograph of a car, you'll be decent. You see it in the fourth dimension at every angle? I mean, I see things in the fourth dimension. Sort of. I have two sensors that see in 2D in a time dimension over time, and then stitched together to be a 3D scene over time, making it a 4D display. So I guess you're just in the matrix now. That's just how you live. Man, I don't want to make an MMO. I don't want to get stuck in there. I've seen Sword Art Online. I know it can happen. This the thing? Did we make that thing? Did we pass the data that we want to pass? Yeah, that goes in there. That goes in there. Pull that out of there. Maybe. Oh man, are all these gonna go bad? We're gonna need to have one to test with. And that means we're gonna have we're gonna have to try and debug putting the data in, doing stuff with the data, and getting the data out. I'm gonna be very curious because all the debugs happen after they come out. You could give in, you guess? And it would work? Sure, you can make it work. Game development's all about cheating. Cheat to win. As long as it's, not in like a friendship or a relationship. Or a game that people care about. Cheat where there's no one that you need consent from. Is that a safe statement? Need to let that go? The only solid dimensions that you have? Well, go by the dimensions then. We also have to interpret, like, inner dimensions and outer dimensions, right? I think you're even going to be doing a little interpretation. Audio just. Which, wait, what did I miss? I might have just sailed past my own reference. You have preferred the least amount of interpretation? I mean, the least amount of interpretation means going with your gut. Oh, I mean, you get bound up, but yeah, going with your gut and just going with the first dimensions you have. But then as soon as your dimensions don't line up, then you have to be like, oh, well, I've interpreted something wrong. But consistency helps, right? I feel like it's easy to introduce an inconsistency. But if you stay consistent, there's a much higher chance that just going with your gut and using the first dimensions that you have will work. But I will say, when you're doing round objects, the feel means a lot. Like, get the proportions and feel right, and then put it into the dimensions you need it to. Consistently misaligned? I mean, yeah, I remember having a lot of that. I worked on like old Toyota Toms something something something. Yeah, blueprints. They're uh, kind of jank. Okay, so we'll test with distance, I guess. Just start with a tester. Let's grab a texture. You. Okay. Oh, as this, we need to get pixels. Distance of those pixels in a range of 5. Where distance get the distance of the thing that we're going to put into the thing, and then we just need to display it. Something about that. Come on, test it. This is the one I want. Okay, I have a static. Genius. Colors. Cool. So, what is your play after you get the car modeled, if you don't mind me asking? I'm curious because you're going like such a deep dive into engine setup. Are you going like the joint route, or are you gonna have like a controller that you program to do all the movement stuff? Actually, you just wanted the geometry. Cool. Okay. I mean, it'll be cool to have. It's shiny. Cars always make nice renders. Okay. This seems like it might do. Probably responsible to make sure this exists. But probably not even needed because I'll test. Be set up. How could I screw this up? Stalling. Need to put in I mean, we could put in just random pixels. To make a random thing. I feel like I had some textures I would need to Need to invert them. Probably need an invert too. The functional geometry, you mean chassis and suspension. Okay, yeah, you don't need the cockpit. That makes sense. Or is the cockpit part of the chassis? You already have wheels. Yeah, you're most of the way there. I look forward to the update. Task. I'm gonna stop dragging my feet and do the thing. Excuse me. Shout out to Earend. Check out Earend stream. I don't remember his schedule. I'm as bad as Grimy. No, I might be worse because I've been told it almost as many times as Grimy. Indirectly, of course. But now he has a command, I think, to get it. Anyway, check him out. Doing some cool Godot stuff. And we'll create a new thing to put our texture manipulation wrap on. Okay, now we must have a texture, right? You're dark, but I don't want something. Yeah, okay. Seems pretty binary. Right. Need to create a folder for resources, and then in here we put a shader. We did it. We actually made a compute shader. To name it, get struck with our indecision paralysis. Wait, did I already kind of name this? What am I loading it as? Danger texture. Hey, that sounds good. That can be a problem. Let's just cut it off. Let's just call it CS from the get-go. Before we create the problem. I already put in so many wonderful landmines for us to step on. Head off a couple? Maybe, perhaps? Go gentle on ourselves today. Okay. Actually, open this. And now we have to name some that's pretty much the thing. Insert action period. I wonder if texture is more performant. I just figured color array because when you get pixels, you manipulate pixels and then push pixels back to a texture. By doing everything to pixels before you push it to a texture and not pushing to a texture over and over while you're doing simple operations, that would be more efficient, right? In theory. You never know. They've gone in and super optimized just specifically for textures to happen. Create a render texture. I don't know if this is what I want actually. I want it to be well, let's look up our compute shader. Go on and read-write array. Once the API finally boots up, rewrite structured buffer. So I don't know what you are. Get out of here. You can be a RW rewrite structured buffer. Strict. There we go. Or yes, not different than a color. That is. Okay. So what are we looking for? Looking to push back the need a buffer. I think we might need to provide that buffer. But new territory. Because I don't want to change it. I want to create a new buffer and that back. And then do a texture lookup. It's going to be the same thing as doing a texture, like doing the math for converting the texture position. like from vector 2 to a flat array index. Hmm. Looking to set this to I guess first we need all of the points that we need distances from. It's kind of a two-step process. It is almost better to give the points, even if it's a big array of points. This planned out so well in my head. Yeah, if we're giving a buffer of points, we have an array. We have a way of getting a distance from where we are to each point, finding the lowest distance, exporting that, shipping it, if you will. All right, anyway, focus one. Oh, this also needs an angle. Actually, let's start with this. There we go. Yeah, change tact. We're going to pivot. Didn't even put the floats in here. Yeah, I'm not blaming you, but could have said something. It's a little embarrassing for the both of us, you know? I forgive you, you know, we're not perfect. One's perfect. That's the point. Don't judge me. Okay. You need to happen eventually. You have to happen now. Your time. Time is. Okay. You should get lots of stuff. Just make notes of. I guess we actually need to define it. Just Should be combining, instead of doing a float, we should have them in float 4. Because I think it's more. I'm only going to fill half of it. Until this. I really see actual code. Hey, zombie. How are you? You do, sir. You do. Look at all of this stuff we wrote to pass data to the actual functioning compute shader stuff that we haven't written yet. The best procrastination I've ever done. It looks so code-like. It does so little. What are you up to? Man, okay, so wait. Between danger systems, anyone that's listening, between danger systems and develop danger .xyz, that did either one jump out? Feel better than crafts? You know, when the graphs control animation, I'm baited into believing that it's good content, and I hope you do too. Still haven't decided? No, my decision paralysis. I'm gonna end up flipping a coin if I think I'm leaning more towards develop danger because it's, I don't know, there's something dynamic about it. It's like potential, you know? Vote goes to systems. Okay, so we have another vote for systems. Catless, if you're around, systems or develop? Develop danger or danger systems? Or if you're on the fence, you can also mention. That means a lot. If you're on the fence. At least, or maybe you hate them both. That's totally danger zone. Okay, all right, I see. I see how it is. I don't really want to do, wait. I should check to see if we can do danger zone .xyz, shouldn't I? I'll check the availability. But man, danger zone .xyz, that's maybe too tacky. Is that me? Am I the spoil sport? Am I the one not leaning into his name? Maybe. Maybe. But it's my reality. I have to live it. Need to want to. Can't go wrong with the K-log. K-log, huh? I have to make a new domain. I have to make a new website because it's being offered to me. It would be my first XYZ. And I'm thinking it danger systems or develop danger. It'll probably be a portfolio site at first, but it might end up hosting, like, I don't know, the game, because the game doesn't have a name. Macablo is not final. That I'll have a vote for how many people like it, I guess, but I am operating under the assumption that Macablo is just like a project title. Yeah, otherwise I would totally just do, game name dot. XYZ is good. Danger zone dot highway. How could you not? Because I don't want people to pass through. I want them to stay. I want them to bookmark my portfolio and be like, this is the greatest place to get 1080p renders that I've ever found. WTF is HWA. I assumed it was highway. Maybe I was hasty. You feel free to correct me. This one. So doing the thing. No, but I don't want X, I want X. Oh, should we put in the length of the color array? Square root? Do it on everything and just be sneaky about it. Texture size. Square root of the input. An int. I was correct, yes. .zip is new? That seems wrong. Awesome. If you want to mess with people, yeah, totally. I mean, so if you navigated in your file system through like Chrome or something to a zip file, what does it do? That could be the newest malware route. We'll probably want this. We'll copy paste that. So yeah, I don't know. Wait, Catless, you didn't actually give an honest response. I mean, I guess I can chalk up danger zone. But if we were doing a ranked voting thing, where on your ranked voting ballot would you put danger systems, develop danger, all of these .xyz, or I don't know about danger zone. Danger zone can be the fan site that people make for me, and I will begrudgingly accept. So I feel like I need to put this in everywhere. I like people using it to make stuff. Interesting. Just an example, but guess what site is being opened when you click the link? I don't know what. Is it actually a download for the zip file? That is my guess. If you're looking for a guess, I would say it's the .net update. The .net .zip. Probably direct download. No? Or maybe the download choice, like if you're downloading from different mirrors or something. Okay, I'm done guessing. Please fill me in. What is it? Tell me the glory of this .net.zip. So you can make it look like a link that leads to Microsoft. Instead, it leads to .net.zip. Wait, really? Okay, that's messed up. I'm gonna have to look out for that. Man, why are more people not told about that? That's so sketch. How far can you bury the @ symbol? That could be the end of like a 500 character whatever. 500 characters, maybe too many. You can also replace the slash with a different Unicode character that looks the same. Thus. .zip was a Google idea, by the way. Man, Google can't be trusted anymore. Ever since they dropped the like do no evil clause, it's like, why did you need to drop that? Why is being against evil a thing that maybe isn't great? Like, what investor was pushing towards, let's do a little bit of evil? I'm offended by you not wanting to do evil. Like, can we look at that investor real quick? Okay. Here's where I want a buffer. What I would call a buffer, not the things that we're using as buffers. Having like an old version of the same data to be making decisions on while storing it in a new thing. I just feel like the threads, are they going to touch each other when I don't want them to? Anyway, yeah, so the website thing is holding me up. I'll pick by the end of the day. I'll figure it out. If anyone wanted to pontificate on why one would be better than the other, I'm very hesitant to say zombie. Maybe you should just ask ChatGPT what the strengths and weaknesses of each are. Oh, that could not help. That would definitely make things harder. Okay, so doing a directional warp. Then we are picking a point in here based off of to a point or find a new point. So two. Okay. Cosine. Angle. I know math. Sine of angle. Look at me. We don't need it. And we need all of this to be multiplied by range. that's a 2. This isn't ID anymore. I figured it out. Don't tell me. Got it. BID dot xy plus the offset. Good. Directional warp. How hard was that? You know, without testing it. Don't test it. Got the plus account? Wait, from the same place? I mean, it was a good deal. It was a good deal. It's gone now. Man. I'm not gonna lie, that FOMO hit me hard. Got 2 years of it. Oh wait, you got the plus account for ChatGPT. Okay, yeah. Ask ChatGPT which name it likes better. Just do it. Let's make it more complicated before we actually solve it. Sounds like the right thing to do. Or what I'm usually gonna do. Can I tell you that it will be AI got no opinion answer? You can try. Yeah, I don't know. We can't assume. Can't assume, right? Because it doesn't have an opinion. It is going to regurgitate uh, pre- predicted opinions of lots of processed human data. Need to initialize the context for the AI? Good point. Then it'll do anything? But doesn't that just mean you're going to add in all the biases? You might as well just flip a coin and then choose, because when you flip the coin, it'll make a decision that you're like, I'm not going with that. No, you're removing the unbiasing. Wait a second. I guess, yeah, we're asking it to be biased. Yeah, that's a good point. It actually has an opinion, kinda. Choosing a domain name can depend on several factors, such as brand clarity, keyword usage, memorability, and ease of pronunciation. Here are some things on both options. Oh, to video games. Okay, see, I actually like that opinion. That seems good. Hmm. Okay, so we're always going to get the harm or risk. That's something we're going to have to deal with. Oh no, don't put develop danger. Like to develop danger. Develop danger. Not developed. Yeah, no, I don't want to be like, "Hey, I'm mature." Like I'm old, but there are older people. It's not like a selling point. It's a selling point I lose. Just ask Cryogi. Distance. I mean, for each point, should we look for the, it's like breadth first? Look for the closest white pixel? I'd prefer the list. Maybe we could get out a list of points. You can have mini. I think I put them all at the top too. I'm dying. Stir warp. So what is it instead? Let me type it out. That's what I was thinking. Though if I was gonna go like the VTuber or like custom monster route, I just don't know how to break into a niche of creating custom digital monsters. But that would probably be like dangermonster.xyz. I don't think people are paying as much. But who knows? ChatGPT could upend everything. Maybe the monster design will be more lucrative in the future. I don't know. Would we get to a point where ChatGPT could code better than humans? Probably just get to a point where humans need to use ChatGPT. Yeah, develop danger. Let's see if that has any different opinions. Because developed past tense is definitely maturity. But develop danger, I feel like that's much more dynamic. Otherwise, yeah, danger system would be better. I totally get why ChatGPT picked it. I'm gonna grab, need this, I think above this. Just theorycraft. Mask, it's gonna need different structure, I think. It's generating, you asking for alternatives also? Sure, ChatGPT would love danger zone.xyz. Damn. If it does, I'm done. Former has more tech-sounding vibe, which would work well for game development, system design brand. However, Develop Danger has a more direct correlation to development. Can be tied easily to game development and animation. Huh. I mean, I think the game development animation route sells me a bit better. Because, you know, just being like, oh, I'm front end, back end developer. Like, there's lots of people that do that. And, you know, usually doesn't involve 3D work. It's kind of a niche. Maybe. Maybe we go that way. Okay, alternatives. Daring. Okay, the alternatives must have danger in them. Edgy elements. Bold blueprints. Danger codes. Sounds like a blog. Code danger. If this was the 90s or early 2000s, I think Code Danger would totally work. Just try not seeing coded anger. Oh yeah, I don't want to be like a subversive site. I don't need any conspiracy sites thinking I'm like, I don't know, whatever conspiracy sites write about people. Paste it on the Danger Discord. Oh goodness. I want to know. Oh no, it's a strong, memorable domain name. Oh no. Boundary pushing. What about the cliche? Why does it not bring up that it's a cliche? I mean, it says why it's popularized. Okay, I guess it says it could lead to some confusion. Okay, that's fair. I read through it. It's a good take, I think. I'm gonna put that. Nothing will ever be better than. Yep. Definitely. Definitely, definitely the best. Why would you name your island Penn? That's what I need to know. Someone explain that to me. Like, if you're an island owner, you have one job. One job. You might think it's something else, like making sure it doesn't sink into the sea or something. Actually, it was just to make sure it's not named Penn. GPT is not wrong. Can't hear Danger Zone without hearing the guitar riffs at the same time. Exactly. You get decent pens. Were they known for their pens in advance? I bet they were named because it looks like a pen. Okay, wait. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, wait. Not exactly what I expected. Oh, thanks, I'm listening. uh, okay, so how do we increment? We don't have a number that'll carry over to. I bet it would be like. I'll just, if whatever. Now you definitely choose the dead highway. Took you a minute. That was a cold minute right there. So no worries. I feel like I have a million of those per stream, and many of them I never catch. People are like, "Oh, I'm not explaining that. Sorry. We'll move on." Okay, so we want this be endpoints. This is really gonna work. I have big doubts about this. Oh wait, you need to be a float two. Never heard of the Archer series before? Oh, Catless, my friend. I hope you like it. Like, there are two camps of people. There are people that like Archer and people that find it unpalatable. It's good though. I like it. Not all the way through. I'm not going to stand up for everything. I don't know if I've seen the last season. Definitely gets a little weird, but you get endeared to the characters. Think of if you combine James Bond and Charlie Sheen. Yep, that sounds about right. Okay, so id.x, id. Okay, put that into. We don't call this point. We call this point. Greater than 0.5. Guess we can kind of change the levels before we throw it in if we need to. Okay, you hate it? I mean, yeah, the style. I'm half with you on the style. Half. I don't think I hate it, but I don't think it's the greatest animation ever. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny though. The voice acting is, I think, really what sells it. I think I could probably listen to it and it would be good enough. I don't know if I need, like, there are visual gags. There's tons of visual gags, and the banter. Get used to it pretty quickly. It's not as bad as it looks at first. And that kind of style. So yeah, I agree. So I'm gonna say I think Frisky Dingo is more poorly executed in terms of animation, but the writing is kind of superb. It might be a bit better writing than Archer. But that art style was rough. It was like it felt like a prelude to Archer. They tried it and they almost got it. It's like one of those lifeless animated 3D, 2D productions. Oh, it is not lifeless, but yeah, I know what you mean. As long as it's not the comic book art style, that's the one I'm super over. And you might think this is, but it just isn't. At least they have facial details. You got life. The action scenes are always awesome too. Yeah. Now you can do animation on the cheap because 3D is so easy. I mean, that's true though. It's true, and that's the way it should be. Not that we should kill 2D animation. I love 2D animation, but like, I got into 3D animation because once you make something, you can move it around and you don't have to like draw it over and over. Then they probably go down in flames. I mean, I feel like if anything, it's the writing that was hard for them to maintain, but they kept going with. If anything's weird about Archer as it keeps going, it's just like how this plot is running on fumes. But I don't know. One of those shows that you end up loving or hating, like ends up growing on you if you watch enough of it. Okay, I have no idea if this. Distance. We need the thing. We need to do a thing and then a thing. So weird. Get distance. Gonna get a buffer. You're not color. You're a vector too. Nope, that's not what I meant. Give it the input. So, I don't think we need. Oh wait, should we use range? And use. Oh, it feels easy. Fine. It might yell at me a lot about this. Do not keep this thing on your screen for 5 minutes. So you can comment on the writing. That's fair. There's other things in life. I don't know why my mind jumped to something that I feel is the complete opposite, but maybe also in a camp of things you'd absolutely hate. Um, did you ever see Moral Oral? Man, Moral Oral. It's a dark claymation. This one is really polarizing based on the content. Like, oof. Oh, but it's so good. It's so much heart. Haven't heard? Have you ever heard of Dave? You probably maybe haven't. Davy and Goliath. It was an old claymation show about a boy and his dog learning like Christian life lessons or something. Um, yeah, it was like really corny. I would not recommend that. This is a spin-off of that where he always seems to learn the wrong lesson. As hard as he tries to be good, he always finds some way that it goes wrong. Is the visual style consistent? Uh, yes. Yes, that's like that's him as a child, which you don't see often. That's him, mom. I'm afraid to scroll down. It's not like completely not safe for work, but there's some episodes that might be completely not safe for work. Relatively safe. Yeah, it's good. I don't know. I liked it. Sounds potentially fun. I hope so. It's dark, so like, hope I don't lead to a minor bout of depression or anything. That would be unfun. Yeah, it can get really dark. Man, is it fun, especially at first. And it has an ending. Man, does it end. So is it like Happy Tree Friends edgy, or do they actually hit dark tones? They actually hit dark tones. Uh, I don't think they ever get to Happy Tree Friends edgy, because that's usually just like lots of gore. No, this is like societal implication kind of stuff. And then later on, there's kind of like more moral lessons about being in like weird traditional relationships and having to grow up with damage from weird families. Or not weird families, from having a family. But I don't want to give any spoilers. There's definitely some episodes. But it stays kind of lighthearted. Sort of. Oh man, it's flooding back to me. I should watch that again. So I don't know where you can find it. Would it be HBO Max? I'm trusty. I will trust the internet can serve that up. Zombie, did you ever try Moral Oral? I don't know where my voice is going. Okay. 2. Okay. And just expect that all of this is going to go wrong. Do I have to define it? Well, I have to initialize it. Use of unassigned local variable. Fine. Oh, but it wants to be an array as well. Good. I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay, have fun having yelling. Have you ever seen Moral Oral? The claymation Adult Swim show. Nice title. Hey, Maddie. Thanks. What are you up to today, Maddie? Chilling. I am goofing about. Working on some compute shaders. But as soon as I go back to my compiler, I'm sure it's gonna yell at me. It'll be like, you're a fake, I can smell it, you're a fake. See what it does. Finishing up work, about to head to the gym. Nice, get those gains. How are you doing in your competition with Hero? Or should I not bring it up? Forget I said it. Said nothing. I hope the gym is wonderful. And there are the errors. I called it, right? That means I'm experienced and not a hack? Really? Compute shaders. Oh yeah, I did that. Oops. Oh, now it's just 3. He won the last one? Sad. Hero 3, Madeline 2? Hey, that's not bad. You're the underdog. You're gonna come from behind. Tried so hard but couldn't beat him? Yeah, he's gotta have a trick. He's gotta have something going on. He might be cheating in that his job requires him to move his body at points. Which it's just cheating. The fact that you're even competing means that you're just a hero. You're the David versus the Goliath here. He's 3 times your size. True. So his output is definitely higher than your goal is lower. So you think it's pretty fair? Okay. All right. He burns 2,000 calories in one gym session. You burn 200. And I'm with you, except that I don't go to the gym, so I'm the worst version of you. I have weights. I'll lift them someday. It'll be fine. Oh man, I have an exercise bike. I got a VR exercise bike at one point. I'm just like way too lazy. And I think at some point the app might have kind of fallen off. I don't know if it totally still works. I had grand plans of making like an ornithopter game. It is pretty cool. They sold me on having a horse riding simulator, which obviously it didn't feel like a horse, but it was kind of cool to. You'd like lean in directions to steer, which was cool, and you just pedal fast and horse goes. Just the toxic one. I mean, less toxicity is good. Always good. But yeah, someday I'll make my fitness game in VR. Maybe I'll integrate it into my mech game. Just I don't know if I want to. It's a big world. It's a big world. It's a lot of pedaling. Good run. Catch you later. Bye, Maddie. Thanks for dropping by. I'll see you soon. And let's do a little shout out for Maddie. Maddie does lead code. And just a wonderful person to hang out with. Chill vibes. God for autofill. Check out Maddie. I only know that she streams Friday. There's other days, I'm sure. I'll get better, I promise. I promise. Okay. So, what's the other thing? Oh, it's a zombie. You say it looks familiar? Doesn't mean anything here, you guess? Did you ever see Davy and Goliath? Which was a claymation show of like a boy and his dog. If you're still around. I understand if you sunk into the deeps. In full procrastination mode. Depends on everything else. Like... Does it ring a bell either? Only vaguely remember the claymation you've seen? Probably Gumby then, right? It's a classic. Everyone knows Gumby. Gumby. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. What a cool time for a creature that can liquefy himself and turn himself into different objects based on the situation was like mainstream media. I mean, maybe that's pushing it a bit. But the other thing I thought of real quick is like, does the website layout do video? Can I throw an MP4 in with the pictures? You know, it's complete non sequitur. Apologies. Brain is going very fast in different directions. I think we actually broke stuff. Getting points. If you mean by video GIF files, then you rename to JPG, then yes. What about MP4s? I was noticing that like MP4s are just so much smaller than a GIF. It makes some sense to me, but it feels wrong. Like, could we not have done things differently when we were making the internet? When we were making all this computing technology? Why couldn't we get GIFs to be smaller than a video file? Can we go and retouch up the GIFs again? It might be me. It might be my settings. But I feel like I can get... As soon as I start optimizing a GIF, all the colors and the quality go out the window. You can add an MP4 player, but if you want an animated background, WebM would be the way to go, you think. Oh, I can output as a WebM. I don't think I would want an animated background. I think I want it to be simpler than that. But it would be cool if it autoplayed. So maybe, yeah, maybe a WebM. Yeah, I don't know. If that's your suggestion, WebM over MP4 player, I'm down with that. Can you restart a WebM, or do you have to wait for that? As project backgrounds? Yeah, I think some projects might have that as one of their pictures. That makes sense. Maybe I just rename it so it's at the top of the project list. So it feels a little bit like Steam, you know, having like the video first and then the stills after. But not a complete change. Just like ignore that I said Steam. The ideology of like we'll probably put videos first. Okay, so we have get point. Do where things feel like they're going to be less performant. But I want to put the input. See, this is a different range. I'm going to put this at 0.5. Hard code that for now. Why not? What threshold would you use for a black and white image? Okay, so we have to get points. We need to actually put that into a new buffer. I think. Okay. Oh no, set data. Input length. It's so many. Smaller though. Right? Float 2 should be smaller than the color. Well, then I need to think about it more about that because that's going in I need a full feature gallery direction. Fair enough. Well, yeah, I'm good with workarounds. Okay. I'm good with trying to make this as good as I can. And then when I hit something, then I'll let you know. But the WebM is a good call, I think. Before you continue adding custom thumbnails, yeah, don't worry about that too much. I'll try and take care of that. Once I figure out the name, which developed Dangerous, I don't know, Danger Systems. One of them won. Add a third-party gallery? No. I like what you did. I like what you did. I don't think we need to change anything. Well, I'll try it. I'll try it out. Try it tonight. And I will definitely let you know. But no, I'm not trying to push you to do more work or what you did is fine. I like it. Kind of curious about what the capabilities are. I wonder if this is how the client contractor relationship feels like from the other end. Like, sorry. Just ask questions. I don't need you to redo everything. You know, I'm gonna find some way to get you back. Uh, even yeah, I'll find some way. But if you do have some sort of like 3D art that you need developed for something, let me know. Definitely more than willing. When you see my rates, you'll be thanking me. I kid. We set the get point. Wait, we didn't put the get points. And we set the buffer. Or put a new one yet? Here, float 2 and you see a good points array. Oh, or do I just use point? I think we just use okay. And points, but Sleep on it. Need more time for the name anyway. Starting tomorrow. Adding a third-party gallery thingy with WebM and MP4 should be pretty easy. I mean, as long as you're not throwing out work, because yeah, I didn't really imagine it being like very different. Mostly just changing the style so it fits. Oh yeah. Can you do like a bunch of images in a project? I haven't gotten to try that yet. Because I was just imagining it would be another of those images, but maybe I'm assuming there's some functionality that I don't know is there. You do really want to add a 500 gigabyte PCI SSD to your router? That would be the gallery thingy. Oh, okay. Yeah, please. I think I made an assumption. Uh, yeah, I think just text at the top and then just the gallery of images would be good. And then if you want to keep an image under the words, that could be pretty. Or optional image backdrop for that. Anyway, sorry. An SSD to your router. Why would a router need an SSD? Isn't that just a place where malcontents are gonna put bad actors on there? Bad actors are gonna put malware on your, just to store it, you know? Get it close to the router. Flip something up. Not today anymore. Building your new router? Oh, okay, yeah, go for it. It doesn't need it. It'll be future proof. Absolutely. That is kind of cool, actually. So yeah, I appreciate it. Get your router done. Take it off the healing bench. I think I might have to redo absolutely everything. Might all be wrong, absolutely all of it. Let's see, we have to go through all of the points. Not have a length. We might have to set point number. Unless is there a length? Oh, and of course, people are just asking like how big to make them. I want to know how big they are in the shader. Hmm. I'm gonna allow it, I guess. So can we start just as the package arrived? The manufacturer announced another model with new Wi-Fi 7. Can you just send it back? Just like pretend you didn't get it. I guess you would need to accept it and return it to get a refund. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Replacing pretty much your whole network. Want to get from 90 watts idle down to 15 watts idle for everything. I hope you get there. Router, modem, switch, server. Okay? If you return it, you're paying 50% of the value just for shipping. Wait, 50% of the whole value? Then resell it? Craigslist or something? Oof. Yeah, I would probably just eat that too. Oh, distance. Might. Math. I have to go and do more math. I'm going to write that xy and id.xy. Do you want the shortest distance, right? So make this like a texture size. That distance is less than distance. Then we say the distance equals this. I feel like that was not the cool. Well, go through all the points, find the smallest distance, and then we'll see. That should be I think it's a total distance. We might have a cutoff, or maybe a remap. The price was very good, and shipping is expensive. Not even the seller's fault. You got a banana pie BPI R3. I'm gonna look that up. Like, did you buy a Raspberry Pi off-brand? That maybe it's a real thing. Maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, it looks like a Raspberry Pi even. I'm sure it's a legit offshoot. Maybe a beefier one? Hmm. I mean, okay, looks cool. Did you print a case for it? I'm excited at the prospect. Get out of here. Don't harass me like that. Dumb stub boiler code. But we still have to get distance. Not off-brand? Different brands? They got boards with additional hardware compared to Raspberry? I mean, okay. Alright, so we're just in one of those C, C sharp, C++ situations, right? Where everyone's like, oh, we just need to name everything similarly. We all have to capitalize off the baked confectionery fruit-filled trend. Could have printed one, but the metal case was just $5 more. But zombie, your router could have dragons or Boba Fett or Boba Fett fighting Tiamat or Tiamat. How I like to pronounce it actually. You know, we could have done a cool custom case. I could have sculpted something ridiculous. Okay, do I click the button? There's no errors. I'm scared that this might work. What does it mean if it works? It's like, obviously, it's probably not going to work, right? Like that. Why would we have fears that it's not going to work? That's the expectation. Okay, we hit play. Let's see. Well, does the metal one look cool at least? Does it look like an Asus mothership? I kind of like the Asus designs. I'm not okay? Even though there's a router problem, right? Are they all going to be called test plane? Is there an error? Let me make this really big so I can turn on off everything but the errors. Okay, wait, this is kind of me. Get pixels. 14. I'm confused. It needs the thing. I'm giving it the thing. Not a null ref. Can't be accessed. I'm an idiot. Board all problems. Have no problems. Another project. Now find this. And you need a rewrite. I wonder how much extra overhead there is for turning read-write on. There's going to be a bunch of random ass textures that have read-write. Okay, so it failed right at the beginning. Perfect. Okay, sweet. What did banana pie cases look like? Oh wait, should I do the search? I feel like everything in all of my advertising is going to change to networking equipment. And I don't need networking equipment. Oh look, no exception. Distance not found. Okay, okay. Fragment kernel distance, okay. Huh? Probably errors somewhere? Or I don't think these spread out. What if? Alright, I'll actually look this up in a second. It's so generic, this error. I kind of know it. It's like, there's an error. We could not compile, and we can't find the word because they didn't compile, and anything causes it not to compile. So, everyone needs networking equipment? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't have the money for networking equipment. If anything, I need a new graphics card so we can make more Fire on stream. That's the goal. Kernel distance not found. But why? Even though I know this is going to be a crapshoot. Could be anything or everything. It's breadboard. Let's just clear it out. Okay, what if it does nothing? I'm gonna throw these back in the top. Pretty sure that's. I think they're like comma separated. I feel like they each get their own line. Glad you got that out of the way. Had to get measured for a wedding. Exciting. Whose wedding? What relation to you? Is it your wedding? Are you getting married? You marrying Code? Or Matt? Or XO? Sorry, I'm rambling. Yeah. That's exciting. Are you in the wedding party? Now that's too many questions. Still no distance. More breadboarding is. Do a find kernel here. Just do 0. Wait, do we have to set the kernel index? Unity kernel index. Show me something. Your old mom? you're like ex-mom? Sorry to laugh, but oh, it's just not a relation you expect to hear. Congratulations, that's cool. Okay, find kernel. Can you just show me the freaking kernel thing? What is the kernel supposed to look like? And I just want to see lots of examples of things. Aha. Can we equals 0? That's not how it looks. No, that's for defines. It's not even index. Have to like maybe like that. You wonder. No. All of the tutorials, they're just too isolated. It's like, well, all right, I want to do something slightly more complicated. I still have to do a lot of playing and guessing and getting yelled at. You always told yourself you wouldn't get married after 40, and that's in a couple of weeks. Well, first off, congratulations and happy birthday if I don't remember. I mean, that if you find someone, you find someone. That's just But yeah, there should be no rush to get married if you have no one to get married to. Marriage should definitely be something that comes out of having a relationship that is at that point, right? Yeah, I can agree. Still not found. Okay. But if we this okay. Right. Right again. Completely breadboard. Actually, it would be a burden off your shoulders. Now you can just deny every woman. But that's how it starts. I feel like, yeah, that's how the rom-com starts. You're like, okay, I'm done. I'm never getting married, and then you just start saying that, and all of these potential marriage suitors come into play. You're like, I guess I have to make a decision. Am I sticking with my predefined no marriage after 40 clause? You like the title? Very meta. Thanks, Yag. Hi, Yag. How are you? How are you doing? We're bumbling through some uh, bad compute shaders. What I have to do? Oh, I like your music. You make wonderful dream tunes. I don't want to point a finger, but there's someone that's very active in my community that told me that my music that I was playing, that was kind of fantasy based, was a little bit repetitive. And after that day, I just killed all stream music. And lurking? Thanks for the lurk. How am I? I'm pretty good. A little scattered today, but pretty decent. Making any new music today? Because you seem to churn out the bangers. Seriously. You're a stubborn old man set in his ways? Yeah. Sounds about right. It's most of the internet. It's most of the world. Stubborn old human set in their ways. Grabs pretty much everybody. Sure, I mean, I hope that's what people say when they see me using Blender. Like, oh, ignore him. He's yelling at clouds again. Hmm. Okay, that's a fun one. Accept my argument. Not making any of your own music at the moment, but there's a new mix you made that'll be playing on Ears next stream. Awesome. Yeah, I love the vibe over there. And you're a big part of it. Yeah. I have my old stream music. I guess we could put it on for a second. I don't want to. I want to anger anybody. I don't even know how loud it is. Hold on. Hold on. Getting an idea. unlock? Yeah. There it is. I kind of miss it. I had someone make this for my VR game. It's a good tune. But yeah, 4 hours of hearing a 15-minute song on loop is a lot. Man, all the hearts. I have heart. I have heart. Nice though. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, we worked really hard on it. I don't make music, but I gave directions. Which were maybe a little bit weird. But yeah, it worked out. Okay, compute buff. I'm probably just trying to make it too big. Maybe size of colors too. You have my emotes? Thank you. I work hard on those. Such a challenge figuring out the right ones. I think the next ones we're gonna go for are gonna be laughing. I might want to get a goblin like laughing off of his chair. Aw, thanks. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I really like doing the animated ones. They're so much fun. Aw, Yag. You're such a wonderful human being. Do you have a stream coming up soon? Or wait, we don't talk about Yag stream. Is there no Yag stream? Wait, hush about that? Or is that just something from yesterday? Whatever way you want to go. Shout out if you want. No such thing as a Yag stream? Yeah, I didn't think so. That was just a myth, legend whispered on the winds. We can only dream. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Life can be hard. Life sucks sometimes. Such a drama queen? I love drama. Who doesn't love drama? I mean, I don't want to be the center of it all the time. Okay, alright, hold on. I like the hot goss. Which is related to the drama, but it's I don't need to be the drama. The drama? That best Zoomer meme. What to do when everything breaks? Distance. Directional warp. I was confident in you. Will you prove that? So, Yag, do you make games too? I assume, but I probably shouldn't. Gonna go back to Super Lark? Sounds fine. So hungry? Oh, get food. Absolutely get food. Make games. Okay, we'll talk about you making games after you get food. Take care of yourself. Try to. Then you definitely make games. Yeah, I believe that now. You're definitely not a poser. That is the 100% credential angle. Probably need to put this into rads. Beg to rad. I want to warp by warp. We need another tester. That's the second one. All right, try that. Let's get the uncommented. Here, this. I don't know if that's supposed to be done. Don't know if this needs to be. Weird. It's called a shader, but it doesn't act like any shader I've ever met. Shade her? I hardly know her. It's an obligatory. I apologize. I didn't mean to subject all your fragile ears to vulgarity. Unassigned reference. Okay, hey, that's a thing. Oh wait, that's a thing. Need gradient would be nice. Absolutely. But then we need and again with the random things being kind of tempting. Weird. Okay, go. Find the next error that's going to be really hard to figure out because compute shader. Wait, wait a second. That just not error out? This is very confusing for me. Did I just write code that's not going to take hours to debug? Not that I know that it's. Okay. Distance. You're on call. Seems. Oh wait, did I finish it? No, because I didn't use the warp array. So we use the warp array to multiply the range by. It should be like a float one. What channel am I even going to use? Like red? All right, and hopefully we get an actual plane we can check some sort of error on. Okay, no errors. See a warp. Maybe we'll make it more extreme. I really hope we don't error out. I have no guardrails whatsoever. Range 5. Go 50. If that doesn't leave a dent, I don't know what will. And fingers crossed. This doesn't work. I don't really know what. Not really giving me much to go on. Let's see. Fingers crossed. You're gonna see something amazing. Clearly. Nope. Wonder if they're the same size. Resizing could be a real. Just for now, because we're testing. That's 512 frame. Mountain is also 512. Okay. Convenient. Why you broke? Could be that we need a new buffer to get out of. That plus that should be fine, I think. Range times how much? Let's drop the range. Or drop the mask. there actually a change? Not on that. Not that one. On this one. No. No change. I got my hopes up. I guess it would just be off center. A lot though. If it is a 512, then that's like 10%. Hmm. Bring input. Want it to be double check. But it's the same length as it is here. Turn. Okay, so we should have a fresh array at least. Welcome to the chat. Twitch, what did you do? Always with the shenanigans. And my only other thing is maybe we feed from one buffer and put into another. It means this whole function would need 3 buffers. It might be the ugly truth. Console clear, play, go. Okay, I don't see any error. Oh, we should do something stupid. We should do something to test. Because we can. Easy test. Yeah, let's just set to a color. Let's make the whole thing 0.5. That's solid. You have food now. Good. What kind of food? Asking the important questions. Can you... Oh yeah, we don't need the F. And a shader. Shaders are a whole different world. Crepe stuffed with turkey mince? Yeah, has anyone ever told you you're on another level? It kind of seems like you might get this life game, like, solved. Crepe stuffed with turkey mince. Sounds delicious. I want that so bad. I hope you enjoy. Into that time where I start hungering. You didn't make them? It's still good. Still sounds good. Okay, did that just do like a little bit? Low? Just like a line? But all of the lines? They're very good. Sound good. I think we just got the HelloFresh. So, yeah, I don't know. It's a gamble over what the wife makes. You feel ours with cream cheese and put strawberry syrup on top. Bill, that sounds good. Really good. That reminds me, the other day I actually met up with a friend outside the house, believe it or not. And I actually got a Belgian waffle, strawberries and whipped cream. So simple, but just so good. Oh, should be fine. Why does it not go all the way? I'm confused. I'm gonna look at it again. Belgian waffles, right? So good. And it was the hardest decision of the day was like, do I get the Belgian waffles or do I get the chicken and waffles? Because man, chicken and waffles is like the greatest meal combo that how do you even come up with that? It's just that's galaxy brain. Definitely like a good breakfast. Okay. The wife and I found these wildflower honey and apple chicken sausages that we eat in the morning. They're amazing. There was actually a scare that they were like not selling them anymore, and we like stocked up as much as we could. And all my best foods all seem to like get discontinued or canceled. Which clearly means that I'm in for early death, right? That can't be a good sign. Sir, did you know everything that you like to eat has been recalled? Chicken and waffles still sounds bizarre to you, but you'd have to try it. Some people do chicken waffles and they eat the chicken and they eat the waffles. I tend to like eat some chicken with some honey mustard and while I'm eating a piece of chicken, I'll have like a quarter of the waffle. Kind of like a nice textural mix, I guess. But then yeah, some people are just like, ooh, chicken tendies and waffles. That's two meals for the price of one. You're telling the guy that the fitting place that you could design a system that would automatically measure people? You thought it was a genius idea? I mean, it wouldn't be too bad. Kinda good luck. People are weird. But yeah, if you could do it, I'll be like, I know the guy that made the automatic fitting room. fittings. They're so awkward. So when is the wedding, by the way? Is that soon? Yeah, you thought you were gonna get famous for making an MMO? Mm-mm. Nope. Got famous for the automatic fitting room. Thing is, it 512. That could be one row. Maybe not. Times texture size. Need to be like an int. We're probably just at brain fried moment. It's in mid-June. That's why you finish all your maps. That way you have left to do when you get back. Less to do. That makes sense. Okay. Cool. Mid-June's coming up quick. Are you part of the wedding party? Okay, so I wrote a lot of code. I got stuck at a wall, which is very simply how do I write 2D to 1D? Could have sworn this is the thing. Well, this isn't it. I don't need this. This is unnecessary. What do you mean, not a wedding person? So like there's a small group of people that are usually pretty close to the wedding, like the groomsmen, the best man, the bridesmaids, the maid of honor, maybe the sometimes whoever's doing the officiating. Sometimes close family are in there. Yeah, usually people that actually need to plan or handle something before the event, not just someone that shows up, looks nice. Groomsmen, maybe? Ooh, don't even know yet. That's a fast, spicy wedding. Sounds exciting. Am I pushing this far enough? Too much. No squirting here. You don't need squirt. Okay, that's gonna be way too big. Hopefully. Nothing just show up? Maybe you should figure that out. I mean, it's better to just nothing show up. Weddings, if you're a guest at a wedding, weddings are wonderful. I love weddings. If you are in any way responsible for anything at a wedding, it'll be over at some point. Should be nice. It's been a little while since I went to a wedding. Aha. I maxed it out. That's good. Oh, that number's not as big as I might need in the future. Your job is to refrain from saying you object. Hopefully that's easy. Hopefully that's not a difficult thing for you to do. Oh, funny. Where's That. Excuse me, I'm dying. So Yag, tell me about your game that you're trying to make. What engine do you use? Are you a Unity fool like me, or are you on the Godot train? Yeah, I don't know. I feel the position. Go to the compute shader itself. You're a Godot ascender? Oh, Godoot, of course. With the pinky in the air, Godoot. Yeah, I'll probably jump over at some point. Yeah, I shouldn't throw shade, but you know, as long as it's not Unreal, right? You don't have any games that you're actually working on? Got too many other projects to work on games? That's cool. What kind of other projects do you work on? I get too busy at games to do anything real. Barely functioning human. Okay, that kind of works. Wait, I keep getting distracted. My ADHD is crazy today. Um, okay. That looks fine. Very similar to what I'm doing. How dare you give me? I guess it might be wrong. Yeah, if there's no extra size, I guess we're just go. Makes sense. Putting texture size. Confused. I don't know. Shift things around. We'll figure it out. Working on an app with another Godot friend of yours that will eventually allow you to control OBS and Twitch using node-based user interface. Yeah, you said all the right words. I love node-based anything. Pretty much your main project. I'm excited by a lot of that, actually. So I have something that reads chat if you say the right word, which I think today it's develop. Develop. Wait, okay, hold on. We might have lost chat. Oh, that's a shame, because if I restart it. Yeah, I have something that checks chat, and if you say the right word, it throws confetti in the air. I just wanted to do a little bit more than that, but yeah, I always had a problem getting the Twitch API working right. It would be really cool to have something that even just getting simple redeems working would be amazing. And then nodes, yeah, over the moon. Over the moon. Designed a moon, designed a character, animated it jumping over. Render that out. Over the moon.jpg. So I should restart it. Okay, hold on. Incoming ugly. And we know because we have a single sound alert. Okay, so it looked like it started. Then if we beep, we should hear a ding. Wait, oh, headphones? Okay, let me try it again. My headphones turned off at the perfect moment. Yeah, I hear it. Good. We're up and running, though I have no idea what the random word is. Changes every time. Definitely keep me in the know. Excellent, thank you. Zombie sleep, good night. Oh, you already slept for some reason. Good night, zombie. Oh yeah, you were working on router. How'd the router come out? Yeah. Have a good sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully with some sort of success. Paused? Sounds good. So yeah, I hope... Oh, it's on the healing bench? Perfect. Good place for it. Yeah, I hope this isn't a sore subject, but it seems like everyone's making a Twitch bot. Like everyone in the development community has decided to make one all at once. And I know it's probably been a wave of all the devs that have been way more established doing it, years ago. Gar's Jern, right? Jern has quite the bot. Yeah, is it gonna work with coding with strangers? No, there wasn't a real question in there, I guess. Sorry. I apologize. Meandering now. And we're let's try it backwards for whatever reason. It's cool. What you're doing is less specialized Twitch bot and more of a general tool to make Twitch bots. Ooh, okay. Doing some heavy lifting. Ear has some competition. His spaceship game was cool. Yeah, I agree. It was. I lost track of it. I saw him having like 3 or 4 different levels with like asteroids and ice things, and yeah, it was really neat. I've thought about it. There's a lot of on-stream games already. I would probably want to do something with monsters. I'll figure it out someday, I guess. And it'll be made with node-based stuff. Thanks to Yag. Actually, yeah. I feel like a good chance none of my Unity knowledge is going to transfer. Also, what do I do? Function. Gotta be. Got it. Alright, we're gonna hard code because we're bad. Very naughty developers. Because I've dragged you into this. You're now complicit. You didn't say no. It's as much your fault as mine. Putting it on your resume. Nothing you can do. Imagine going around to people's LinkedIn's and like commenting like, I saw him hard code a number he really shouldn't have once. Oh. Not the only one person working on it. Right now, you are the face of it. Who's the other person? I'm just gonna assume I don't know them, but I'm open to learning and meeting new people. Okay, nothing. I just wanted to do the whole thing. Wait a second. Is there an example that I totally skipped over? Because I'm dumb? I think it's because I'm dumb. I'm clearly not the one with the brain cell today. Friend also, Arrow Axie? Ooh. Goes up in ears sometimes too? Who doesn't? Ear is like the nexus of development Twitch. Ears is fun. Getting big though. How long has it been that big and happening? I guess. Been a new thing. Probably the honks, right? Everyone's just trying to get their honk in. I do like the honk. I need like a hybrid honk. I need like a horde. And you spam it a bunch, and each time you spam it like a, I don't know, some sort of herd like animal runs across. You do it a lot, and you get a full herd of them, or something. I don't know. Def the honks. Mm-hmm. I try not to abuse it. I don't know if I've ever gotten a super honk, but I feel like if I go in and I do one honk every stream, I will eventually get a super honk, and that super honk will be worth more than all of the super honks from all of the spammers. Not to throw shade, of course. Just, you know. Oh, yeah, that's a failure. Do not like that. Wait, what? Oh, I guess they're using a texture. Should I be doing this with a texture? Tomorrow we might completely pivot. Because why try and reinvent the wheel? Besides the fact we'll get like so much money. Like millions from reinventing the wheel. It's 6 o'clock, we should probably wind down. Soonish. I don't know what to do. Sorry, I don't know. Period. What to do? Rhetorical question. I guess I guess we're gonna convert to texture 2D. It should make my life easier. If there's anything this reroll is teaching me, it's that I should just make things simpler. Arrow is also a 3D modeler, but on top of that, he's a very fervent Blender supporter. So if you bring him into your chat and he asks questions while you model, You apologize in advance. My only problem with Blender has been, and this might not make things better at first, has been the people. There have been some wonderful human beings that use Blender that have helped me out quite a bit. But I've also run into a bunch of people that I'm like, I think this is a problem where this is not super cohesive. And I get like real pushback. Like, no, Blender's perfect. Blender's perfect, don't you dare. It's just like, how is anything going to get better? That's my biggest thing. That's when I'm like the battle bot that's just like bouncing around the arena by himself. Everyone's like, what set him off? You know. Blender White Knights. But I do think it's such a cool piece of software, which is a shame that we can't talk about it in like an open and honest forum. Try and make it like better. The thing with a lot of FOSS projects. I mean, it makes sense. I even think Blender's really good, but yeah, as soon as you start saying there's something wrong, it's just like, well, you're in that camp now, and I must fervently defend. But, yeah, I don't know. Someone could teach me how some of it was more cohesive, but I think you just don't use it in the same way. Parenting might be the biggest bug up my butt. The whole collections thing is real. Anyway, I'm going to digress. But yeah, no, most of the people that hang out here are Blender users. I'm the weird fossil using Maya, and I don't even like Autodesk. I like absolutely hate everything they're doing. You're mostly shit posting anyway. Arrow may be fervent supporter of Blender, but he's not a white knight by a long shot. Arrow's good people. Sounds good. Yeah, I can also say things in kind of a way. I could be a bit rough sometimes, so apologies. I mean well, I promise. I don't beat up on people, just programs and companies and systems of government. And I need a stream therapist. So that way when I come here, I don't need to vent all of my like frustrations with software. Aw. All right, I feel like you're with me in solidarity, Egg. Hope that's what you intended, and not like a riot fist. Right, yeah. Think I'm just gonna wind down because tomorrow we'll probably just redo this with textures because look at how easy that is. You just get a rewritable texture and you just put in the color data and you just use the XY. You don't even need to do the 2D to flat array. The bane of my existence. Literally the problem I ended on yesterday. The answer to the solution to the problem. That I forgot an int. I need to cast it to an int. Just a silly little thing. Anywho. Should we snipe Grimy? He hasn't raided me yet. I think it's perfect opportunity. We're gonna wrap up here. Tomorrow we'll be back. We'll push it a little bit further. Push the ball up the hill. Today was a good day. We got all the basic stuff kind of like in framework up running. Speaking of Autodesk, did I ever use XSI? I did not. I have been using it since before the purchase though. I think it was Maya like 6 is where I first got in. And at that time, were they Alias or something? Somebody just tell me. Oh, thank you you for the follow. Hey, Arrow. You heard there are shenanigans? Blender shenanigans? I've done some Blender. Wait, did I show off the thing recently? Somewhere. Second. I think it might be here. All right, un moment. I'll show you the culmination of most of my Blender stuff. Click the wrong one. Sorry, embarrassing. I need to clean my tabs. I'm not going to tell you how many tabs I have open, but it's a impressive amount. Oh, there it is. Okay, so this one I did in Maya. Don't worry about that. This one though, in October, it was like my stream challenge was to do all 5 characters from sculpt to animation in Blender. You're late? No worries. I just ramble on a lot. I talk fast. Soft image, yeah. That was so long ago. Just messing around because Yag told me. Cool. What? You're totally welcome. Actually, I would prefer more Blender people. If people could explain to me why Blender is the way it is, I'm sure it'd be way less aggravating. It is Scooby-Doo. I'm glad you noticed. So we're recreating the opening. Every October we do another section. The next section is going to be taking all the characters and having them go through like the library and get pulled through the secret door. I think Fred falls backwards on his desk. On a desk. Yeah, we'll probably do that in October. That's how you pronounce soft image? I feel like I might be in the middle of an argument that I didn't know I was in the middle of. Soft image. Wish some people could tell you that some stuff pains you. Weird linked collections especially. I think you lost me. I hope you like the Scooby stuff. Sorry about pronouncing it soft image. Sorry, that's from old school stuff. You have a habit of mispronouncing things? Oh, but that's more fun though. Both on purpose and by accident, definitely not to mess with anyone. Softy Mage? I liked Softy Mage actually. That's a good one. Because it's not even that different. Anywho, yes, I think I'll be back tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. I will be back tomorrow. 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll do a little bit more of the shader stuff. Oh, actually, we should have a mermaid that we finished up yesterday. Show that off real quick. This is all Modbox, Maya, Substance Designer. Scooby stuff looks awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bellman's arms are a little bit long. I'll have to remedy that. Okay. Yeah, that was yesterday. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing compute shaders for a little bit. But then we'll probably go to a monster because I miss sculpting whenever I'm not sculpting. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining me. We're gonna raid Grimy because he's still streaming. Like that one. So yeah, thank you everyone. I'll be back tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hope to see you hope to see everyone here, all my lurkers, my chatters, my VOD watchers. Each and every one of you. Say hi to Grimy for me. Well, I guess I'll be there to harass him too. Anywho, bye-bye.